欣赏着星光。美貌又好比向往，或想会是坚持的人最后获得的奖赏。 in my head and bring me back. I whisper tonight, tell me it's not my time and don't give up. Right before the sun. I guess the usual expressions are fun. Blinded, I can see the Do I remember how to draw tears? Who knows? Silence between us, anymore night over to get it again. It's probably fine. If I put this on separate layers, I guess people can choose to turn it on and off if they want to. Probably good now. And same for this one. What else? Common expressions. What are the expressions? I guess it'll be this one. My 3.0 have some expressions. Let's look at that. Yeah, where is it? Right. You will have the teary eyes. Okay. Okay. What? Easy. The simplest one would be the groom. Be around here-ish. I hit another one that is good. I think we can have another one. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably good enough. No, I don't think I have anything else I wanted to add. We have the mic holding, the pen, a controller, plus the expressions. It's probably good enough. Okay, let's finalize these. Okay, separation. How do I separate this? I don't think the mic would move that much, so name this properly. Mic arm. We'll separate the fingers. Should I draw in the thumb? Probably. With the thumb, the arm, not the arm, the hand, and then the arm. It's a lot of layers. Okay, so this would be the thumb. Again, name it properly, so I don't have to go back and rename everything. Okay, thumb, and then microphone. After that, it would be the palm. So all of this should be above the arms. This would be warm upper arm, fingers. That should be it. Should be it. Crazy garlic parmesan chicken nuggets. That actually sounds good. Send it to say. I think she'll be hungry. Hi, Blue West. Okay, let's zoom in. Good day to you too. How have you been? Have you been arting? You will? Oh, it's Becca hungry. Good. She'll be the forever hungry astral elf. It's probably good enough for the arms. Been away for a week, got struck by a super typhoon. Typhoon? Damn. Damn. You guys okay? Your house okay? Let me wipe my specs. I got new specs thanks to Bork. So finally I don't see things with like that are blurry anymore. Okay. Keep the cloth. What? Clean. No, then... It's probably good. Right, the arms. And then we have the thumb. Rained hard on Tuesday last week. Unfortunately, my dad's friend didn't make it. Oh no. His friend got flooded and the rest of his family only one survived. And it's his son that had the chance to grab a branch from the extreme flood. Damn! My condolences. Damn. Must be some crazy flood. I'm so lucky to like be born in Singapore because we don't have any of these. Sure, there's floods, but it's never as bad as like what you guys have overseas. The bridge at your place got swallowed by the flood. Damn, that's crazy ass flood. I'm glad you're safe. This just sounds scary. It just sounds scary. Very scary. You're safe, just got the electricity and internet yesterday? That's good. Do you guys have like shelters or anything? After the typhoon, we got hit by a second one on Saturday, a super typhoon number 5. That's crazy. That's just... what the hell? I can't imagine what you guys have to go through. The shape's not right. And luckily, it diverted its eyes to the different direction at our place, so we only have constant rain at that, but not so much at the other place that got hit. The flood is above the ceiling of a one-story house. Damn. Ooh, the palm should be below the microphone. I've only ever seen like typhoons and like floods on like videos, you know? Never have to experience it at all. Not here, not in Singapore. You don't experience this in Singapore. It's more fun in the Philippines where the storm always hits the hardest. Honestly, true. I didn't know that there was a typhoon that was going on because like there's the other Philippine artist that I follow who was posting about it or retweeting warnings about it. That was the only reason why I knew, because I don't watch news or anything. It was late as well at the time. The net was so slow. I haven't seen my ex yet. What a way to get you off social media, that's for sure. The index should be below the middle fingers. Yeah. You have this new manga sketch cover you did today for your OC. 4 experimental ones. Show them. Share them. Here we have the mic. Now we do the drawing. The tablet. The tablet won't be moving, so it's fine to do it on 1. And then the pen. I don't think the pen will be moving. Yeah, I think the pen is fine to have like 1 layer too. So pen, and then 2 upper arms, 2 lower arms. The palms. The thumbs. There's a lot of folders. Okay. I love doing live 2D. It's so much fun, you know? All these separations, so much fun. I'm wondering if I should have a toggle that allows the inner screen of this tablet to become transparent. I don't know. Maybe people want to add their own screen there, who knows? You send it to me? Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see here. We go all night. Ooh. I think I like the one where she's like falling, and the other one where she's in the other form. That's very cool. The only thing I did without the internet and power last week is just walk outside and sleep a lot. The only things that kept us going was the generator that we only use at night because of the annoying mosquitoes. Ah, okay. You know, that's understandable. Mosquitoes in abundance. Honestly, my house has mosquitoes and I have no idea where they came from. Man. Where the hell did they come from? Probably because my mom put a bucket in the toilet, in the bathroom. And they all start laying eggs and spreading everywhere. Very annoying. Yeah, I think it's because of the bucket. And my mom was like, but no water can get there. If you don't know, okay, bathrooms in Singapore ain't that huge. So I'm highly certain at some point in time, water got in that bucket. And now they're all spawning there. Because the last time she put like a plant in the toilet, and it's those plants that grows just using water, right? And I told her about it. I told her, let's not do that because it's just a cup of water with like a plant inside, right? That's literally, they can breathe there, okay? Just because there's a plant inside doesn't stop the mosquitoes from breathing there, right? As you see in like ponds and stuff. She put it there, and then one time I saw the larvae and I was like, Mom, get rid of that. They're breathing. Literally. She did get rid of it in the end. The bucket is still there though. Melody is like an earth bender, but when she bends earth, it turns into diamonds, like diamond bending. She can't levitate the earth. She can only control it when it touches the surface. Ew. Close the bucket when the water is full. No, the thing is, right? The bucket. I don't even know why she put the bucket in there, okay? Because like we don't use the bucket for anything unless if she's like soaking like, you know, mats and stuff, but those are soapy water, and like mosquitoes don't breathe in soapy water. The thing is, the bucket, you can't close the bucket. Or it's an open bucket. It doesn't have a cover or anything. And she put it in there, and then she put like bleach and like the toilet, whatever that is called, you know, the one that you use to wash your toilet. She put all those stuff inside there, and then she just left it there. And I'm just like, yes, you can leave the bucket in the bathroom, but you need to put it, you have to make it face downwards, where the open part is like, it's not facing outwards, so it cannot like have water inside it, you know what I mean? But no, she placed it like how you would normally place a bucket, with the open side up. This water is in there, and I ain't touching the bucket, okay? If there's bugs inside there, I ain't touching the bucket, okay? The last time she put a bucket in like the bathroom, that was freaking cockroaches. Cockroaches started breathing underneath the bucket. Am I going to touch the bucket? Hell no! It's crazy. I think it's different if she puts it in the other bathroom, because the other bathroom, she touches the buckets in the other bathroom a lot. And the one, because we have two bathrooms, right? One is in the master bedroom, and then one is in the kitchen. I use the master bedroom's bathroom because it's closer to me. I don't go all the way into the kitchen. Right? And the master bedroom is the one with the mosquitoes. And those mosquitoes aren't small, man. They're freaking huge. Large mosquitoes. We killed like 5 or 6 of them. Highway. Yes, it's stream. More art? Wow. Mosquito slayer. I don't want to be a mosquito slayer. They're so gross. Yesterday there was a tiny ass beetle on my bed, and I'm like, where the hell do you come from? I don't have like my windows open at all. So where the hell did the stupid beetle come from? It was a tiny beetle, so I wasn't scared of it, but still. Leave me be. What do I see in my room today? A fruit fly! Freaking, I swear to God. I swear to God. Pen should be... A pen... The pen needs to be higher up in the hierarchy. Also, I'm not naming this correctly. Boog. The giant golem she created from the last manga cover where she closes her right eye transferred to the giant golem. And when she gets fully inside the golem's chest, 2 of her eyes will transfer to the golem. Also, she'll basically just see through the golem. I think the mold and the shrooms in my room is keeping the bugs away. They can't survive in your room either. Bed bugs goes where it pleases. I don't have bed bugs. Bed bugs. I hope I don't have bed bugs. This is crazy. My mattress is pretty new. Even they say my room is a hazard to begin. That's right. But that's right. How stinky is that mold? I don't think it's stinky at all. It's just there. Is low-key affecting your health? Well, I mean, it's mold. So obviously it will affect your health. You're not supposed to live with mold. Mold is dangerous, you know? You can't see it, but they get into your lungs and everywhere. You still stay cooped up inside. Wow. Like Evangelion style where the pilot's eyes go straight to the mech. I actually don't know Evangelion. I know the bits and pieces of it. I know it's like Max fighting the angels or whatsoever. Because I recently saw a video about it. At this point in time, okay, if you're still staying cooped up in your mold-filled room, this kind of this on you. You're destroying your own health. You mean Darling in the Franxx wrong franchise? I don't watch mech shows. Mech just don't interest me, so I didn't watch that one either. It's probably good enough. All part of the plan. You know, you don't die that fast even if you are infected by the mold, right? You're just causing yourself to suffer. Masochist. Still part of the plan, huh? You only watch Darling in the Franxx because of the romance. Ah, I see. I know the girl. The girl has like very cute design. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's the end of my knowledge. I don't even know how the guy looks like. Can you tell that I was not interested? You're more of a Transformer kind of guy where the robots are sentient life forms. I don't like Transformers either. So like, just mech in general just doesn't interest me. Damn, I can't tell at all. Yesterday, my brother and I were like just chatting away while we were eating. And my mom, obviously my mom is involved too. And then we were talking about how my mom used to buy us all those anime CDs from Malaysia, which means it's like cracked. So, you know, it's not the actual CDs that people sell. But then, right? She buys, and then she kept buying BL shows. Like, it's not like I'm not really a fujoshi. Like, right now I read everything, right? But I'm not really like a fujoshi, right? It's just that the art on the covers look nice, so like I watch them, right? And then I watch them. Sometimes my brother would join me, sometimes my mom would join me, and then like there was this one show that my brother and I watched together the whole time. We watched for so many episodes, so many goddamn episodes. None of us thought, I mean, we did find it a little bit weird, even though we didn't say anything, right? But we did find it a little bit weird as in the relationship between all the guys and the main character was a little bit weird. And then it was only until it got to the point where two of the guys kissed, right? Two of the guys kissed, where my brother and I was like, this is BL. It's BL. We didn't know. It was until they kissed that we were like, oh, this is BL. Damn. I also watched one with my mom where it was until the last episode, so they only have 13 episodes. The last episode is when the two guys kissed, where we were both like, oh, this is BL. The time I was back in Malaysia, I visited one super old CD shop with my friend. I found the entire K-On! Series. I was like, holy shit, jam! Picked it up, then I saw Cantonese voiceover. I was like, so it's one of those. Oh my god, I have two that my mom bought for me that was both Cantonese voiceovers. It was, one of them was Sailor Moon. This was when I was very young. So my mom only buys like all the shoujo things for me, right? This is like, one of it is Sailor Moon. And the other one is another shoujo show. I forgot what it's called anymore. It was about Maho Shoujo, so. It's both about Maho Shoujos if you think about it. Sailor Moon is kind of Maho Shoujo. I used to have like literally a CD player that has a screen on it, and I just watch all my CDs on that. My mom got it for me. December, government going to give money? Wow! I spent the back on. Stop spending everything! You're gonna end up with no money like me. Tamako Market and Beyond the Boundary. I did watch Tamako Market and Beyond the Boundary. I did watch those. They were cute. But I didn't really watch them for romance. I think I watched Tamako Market because mainly just because the heroine was cute. I was like, okay, she's cute, I'll watch it. I forgot why I watched Beyond the Boundary. You love anything KyoAni? That was the other one by KyoAni that I watched. That was like solving mysteries or something. That one was interesting. I have the same experience at the Shara and the Princesses of Power. I watched it because it was interesting. The main character is a girl and wanted to save her best friend that is also a girl who has fallen to the dark side. At the finale, the MC is like, I love you, and they kissed, and I was like, how did this become Yuri? It didn't even give me any insights. That's just diabolical. I think I'm fine with BL and GL because I didn't really care to begin with. Even when I was younger, I didn't really care to begin with. But can you imagine how awkward it is when you have like your family by your side watching it together with you? I think my brother is also very open-minded like me, but back then my mom was not open-minded. Okay, she was still like very conservative, and like that was just plain awkward. Okay. Also, like, I've told this story before. The first time yaoi manga, okay, the first time I've seen yaoi manga was because of my mom, and she didn't know it was yaoi. By yaoi, okay, why am I not saying BL? Why am I saying yaoi? Because the sex scenes, okay, they fucking have sex, okay, and I was like teenager. I only knew because she bought. It was like she went to Malaysia and she saw comics that was on offer, right? So she decided to buy some. And you know how yaoi, the art style majority of the time looks like shoujo manga. So that's basically what it was, right? She thought it was shoujo manga. She flipped through a couple pages. She didn't see anything wrong because the sex scenes happened in like the middle part, okay? So she flipped through a couple pages and she thought it was fine. So she bought it for me and I read it. I didn't know it was yaoi either. I read it. I started thinking it was a little bit weird. I continued reading it. And then they started having sex. And I was like, I closed the book. I closed the book. I was like, I think that there's something wrong. I flipped through the rest of the book, a couple more having sex scenes. I went to look at the pile of books that she got me. There was a lot that was by the same author, so I flipped through every single one of them without reading, okay? I was just flipping through it. And I think like all of them had like sex scenes. All of them were yaoi mangas, okay? So I took the whole stack. I still remember, okay, my mom was sleeping, she was napping, but I took the whole stack of books and I put it down beside her. I sat down beside her. I woke her up. She was so confused because usually I don't wake her up when she's napping and things like that. Okay, I woke her up. I was like, Mom, I have something I need you to do right now. And she was so confused, but she was like, huh, okay, what's wrong? And I gave her the pile of books. I was like, you should flip through all these books yourself, like flip through it. And she did. At first she was still a little bit confused about what's going on, right? Because she didn't think there was like anything wrong until she saw it. And then when she saw it, I pointed at it because she was flipping through it in front of me. I pointed at it, I was saying, and then I told her, all these books have this. And then she was like, oh shit. She threw it all. By the way, she threw it all immediately. I think like, well, not immediately, but like within the day or the next day, she took it downstairs and then she just threw it at the dustbin. That's what happens. The kissing and stuff, who cares, you know? It's the fact that there are sex scenes and I'm a teenager that was the main issue. But before that, I already kind of know what yaoi and BL is because I had like a church friend who told me I'm a sinner. I read yaoi, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know what the hell it was, and so I asked her, so what is, you know, whatever you're talking about? And she was like, oh, I read guy on guy books. It's like, oh, okay. So I already knew what it was. Two swords fighting in one bit when goes on top the other at the bottom line. No, see, I still remember the one that it shattered my brain, okay? It shattered my brain because the guys, I thought it was like childcare type of book because one of the guy was a kid. At least he looks like a kid, okay? That was why it was like okay, read yaoi all you want, but when one of the characters is a kid, that's fucking disgusting, bro. That's why I didn't think there was anything wrong with it to begin with. It's like adult and child, you know? It turns out it was those kind of stories, those kind of disgusting stories. This great first experience with yaoi books. A great experience, I tell you. Really, yeah. Okay, stay safe. Props to your mom for trying. She does. She tried a lot. So I don't blame her. I don't blame her for it. After all, she did kind of flip through it. Who would have thought that when you see an adult male and a young male on the cover, they would have sex, okay? You would thought it's like, you know, maybe older brother, younger brother type deal. If you ask me, I would have thought they were gonna have sex, you know? The one clip I saw that her dad bought anime tapes for her, but it was all hentai. I think it was like 50 plus hentai DVDs. Oh, that's great. I'm lucky that my mom never managed to buy me any hentai disc. That was a lot of BL though. Like for real, an astronomical amount of BL. Insane. I mean, I know like some girls really like yaoi and stuff. Right now, I don't really care, right? Because I'm like 30 years old. If I see sex scenes, I don't really care anymore, you know what I mean? It's just the fact that when it happened, I was a teenager. That's the main issue. Mom didn't know, can't blame her. Who would have thought something that looked so innocent would turn out that the adult male was having sex with the younger one? Who knew? Who knew that would happen? She didn't exactly flip through all of the books. She flipped through one of the books, and then she didn't see anything wrong with it. That's why she bought from the same author. Many books from the same author. So, you know. I wasn't too affected by it, I wouldn't say. After all, I've said it before, right? But that's like a fucking huge perv that was in my class year. So it's kind of already immune to this kind of things. It's just that I didn't really want to read about the adult male having sex with a younger male, you know. I gave it to my mom to deal with it. He was like, well, since you like anime, I bought DVDs for you to enjoy them. See, they are all hentai. Then the dad didn't realize, is it because the cover is not... The cover was not anything pervy? Because... I'll tell you this, there was like an old... What was it? Was it... There used to be this one anime that my mom bought for me. It was the disc, right? The story, I forgot what the title of it is. And it looked innocent enough. It was like a guy with like a kitsune female companion. It seemed innocent enough until you get past like 15 minutes, 18 minutes into the show, and then they start touching each other all over, and that was when I was like, what the hell? It turns out it was also kind of hentai-ish, right? It's, or what? They don't have sex, so I guess it's like softcore hentai. Crazy. Crazy things you see when you were a kid, when your parents buy you things. It happens. It does happen. Some of them, the cover look innocent enough. That was what happened with like that show that I watched, the one with the kids in it. The cover didn't look like anything involving hentai, you know? Turns out it was softcore hentai. So what can I say? I've seen those things when I was really young. Wow. Tainted. Here are the Princesses of Power having 5 seasons. Watch all 5 seasons and didn't even see anything that is Yuri. The finale fight is a kissing with 2 girls. Wait, this is Yuri? Why didn't it give me any signs at all? I thought it was about redemption and her friend to come back being good. Why is there a wedding scene? Wow. They even have a wedding. When they hit you out of nowhere. This is Yuri. I don't know. That was like there's another horror anime. Now this time it's not my mom's fault. Okay, I watched it on one of those cracked free to watch website when I was younger, right? There was this horror, it was a movie, I believe. It was called Gyo. It was by the horror manga artist. I forgot what his name is. I'm so sorry. Gyo is by Junji Ito. Yes, Junji Ito. Cause I really like the works by Junji Ito, right? Because I think Uzumaki was like my favorite one. And then I read Gyo before. I did read the manga before. And then I found out that they had a Gyo movie. So I was like, sure, I'll watch it. My brother decided to join me in watching it. He was sitting behind me for some reason. Didn't want to sit next to me, sit behind me. And then the movie wasn't great. Okay, the movie wasn't great. But I remember somehow in the movie they added a sex scene. And I was like, but why? There was no sex scene in the manga itself. At least from what I remember, it didn't have any sex scene. There was like, yeah, there's like couples and stuff, but they didn't really have like had sex. But in the movie, they had sex, and I was like, this is so awkward. My brother is sitting behind me. He's not next to me, but he's behind me. That's so awkward. That was all I thought. The movie sucks. Just read the manga. In the end, that was like my brothers and I's thoughts too, because he watched the whole thing with me, and we were both like, man, this movie sucked. And I told him the manga was like way better. And that's why sometimes I prefer to like see the things in the original form, you know? Like novels gets made into manga and somehow the manga isn't as good. But sometimes I have no choice but to read the manga itself because the light novels is not translated. I don't understand the language, so I can't read it. I can somewhat read Chinese, but apart from Chinese, I can't really read anything else. I can't read Japanese. I can read English. That's the only one that I can read. I can't read Japanese. Neither can I read Korean. But they write goddamn good stories. I'll tell you that. Oh, I think it should be at the top. Oops. Wrong hierarchy again. By the way, to be very honest, right, I don't actually like to read things in Mandarin because it's been so long, right, since I actually read anything in Mandarin. So when I read things in Mandarin, I suffer. My brain hurts. I have to think long and hard. What is this word? What is that word? What are they talking about? What is this? Hurts my brain. And there was a period of time after I graduated from secondary school, because that's the last time you ever learn Chinese if you take Chinese as your mother tongue here, unless you go and study up on Chinese, I guess. But that was the last time I had to learn Chinese in school. Right, there was a period of time where I just get my mom to buy like this newspaper. It was all about the occult, because that's my interest, the occult. Horror things. And I read the Chinese there. And then my mom told me they use a lot of wrong Chinese words nowadays. I have to agree, it's true. Like for real, a lot of wrong Chinese words. You think like people who came from China would be like better at Chinese? There are some that are better at Chinese, it's true, but there are also lots that are actually pretty bad at Chinese too. Why? Don't know. Don't ask me that. Today when I see two girls in anime just having friendly girly fun, I had always in my mind right now is like, is this Yuri chat genre or is just slice of life? I'm more speculative about stuff, where Shure was my first accidental Yuri that finished all 5 seasons without even showing me any signs. I respect Yuri and yaoi genres of shows, but not my cup of tea. Understandable. Right, not everybody enjoys them. I think personally for me, I don't give a shit. As long as it's interesting, I'm okay with it. That's like this one show. I think it's also part of the Maho shoujo genre, but it's also Yuri, right? The only reason why I watched it was because there was some music involved, and the songs were really good. So I went to watch it, but I only watched one season because what is it? The story didn't really interest me that much. The songs were great, don't get me wrong, man, I really enjoyed the songs. The story itself didn't really interest me that much. I don't really care about Yuri, right? So it was like an okay watch for me. So I didn't like continue watching it. There is this new anime that Bao really likes, that one furry lover VTuber that wants to be breeded. Called With You, Our Love Will Make It Through. Furry is not my thing. Furry is not my thing. Maybe Bork will watch it. He's kind of a furry. Ooh, furry reminded me about this other friend. Oh, I think I forgot to reply to that friend for many months. Whoops! Listen, if you DM me, and I haven't replied to you in weeks, I probably forgot. Sorry. It happens more often than you think it would. I only really messaged like a couple of people religiously. The rest, not that much at all. I will forget to reply to shit. Sorry. It is about romance between a human girl and a full-on furry wolf man. It has ecchi licking and growling scene. I stopped watching it because it turns weird up by the minute. Furry's not my thing. I won't even try. I won't even try to watch it. I know some people like furry. Furry is just not my thing. Don't worry about it. If you like it, watch it. You know, it's not my cup of tea. I also don't really like. I don't really like the See, it's kind of a weird thing. I don't mind reading about ecchi stuff, you know. But when they act it out, I find it so cringe. I don't know why, okay? It's just my personal thoughts. I find it really cringe. You know, like how in some stories where the guy like tries to act cool or the girl tries to act like cute or sexy sometimes. I'm fine with reading those when it's like just on paper, right? But when they have people acting it out, I cringe so hard. It's just not my thing. I can read it, I just can't listen to it. It makes me don't like it. I think I would like fiction to remain as fiction, with like nobody acting it out or whatever. It's like the reverse version of Monster Girls for guys. I like Monster Girls and the other girls like Fur Wolf Beast Men. I don't really get it. Listen, I like Monster Girls. I don't really understand furries though. It's like majority of the Monster Girls. The majority of Monster Girls, they still look human. They're not like full-on furry. When they're full-on furry, I don't really understand either. It has to be. It has to look human. It has to look human for me to understand the cuteness and stuff. It's like full-on beasts and I don't really understand anymore. Not even full-on beasts, but like just furries? I don't really understand anymore. I don't see the appeal, you know? I want ecchi anime that is the interspecies reviewers. I watched that a couple of episodes. I actually read that manga before I watched it though. I started reading it without realizing it was like, you know, they were having sex and everything, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, cool, I guess. I think the one scene that I thought was really funny was when the elf goes after like old human ladies, and then the human goes after the elf ladies, and then the elf is like, why do we go after all those old ladies? I thought that was funny. It makes sense, right? What's old to us is not old to them. What's not old to us is old to them. That makes sense. They don't look at looks, they look at, I don't know, magic essence or whatever. I forgot what it was. I know, right? Monster girls that still has human traits, but some girls want the full-on beast mode of the night, furry growling and clicking. I don't understand that. I'm a buck. I really don't understand that. They have reverse potions episode. That was really funny. You call in sick today? How are you feeling? Oh, insomnia. Insomnia hunting you again. You know how I told you I was sleeping well? I'm not again. I'm not again. Me too. Sleep is bad once again. I went to bed at like 12:30 and I couldn't fall asleep even after 6 a.m. Damn. Damn. Bad sleep is our kryptonite. Exactly. It always comes back to haunt us though. Oh, we were just talking about... we were talking about furry. Now, we're back. I would realize the essence beauty of the normal old human grannies. When the elf dude checks the other pretty elf, he be like, I don't like her, she an old hag. Yeah. She looks hot for 3,000 years old gal elf. You're disgusting. Bullying? How could you bully the elf? Bluest. There was this one time. I think I was watching the VTuber Kenji, Sun Kenji, right? And he was reacting to like VR chat shenanigans, things that were people were doing in VR chat. And you know, phantom pain is a thing, right? It's when you lose a limb but you still feel the pain in the limb that you lost, the phantom pain. Apparently in VR chat there was people who were using this phantom pain shit and was saying like, no, I'm allergic to tomatoes. You can't just send the tomato emojis at me. I'll get allergic reaction. And people were really eating it up and things like that. I think it's like role playing and stuff, right? Oh, you're bullying again. And I thought it was like really funny. It was very cringe, but also funny. Role-playing has been a thing since the past, you know. I've encountered weird role-players before too. By weird role-players, I mean only one weird role-player. Just the one. Weird. Hot not okay. No, it's not the hot that's not okay. You're getting withheld because you're saying you're disgusting, and they say it's bullying. Hi Zolanius. This is the one weird role player person that I've ever had to deal with was back when Skype was a thing, right? The person who made me role play with them, right, of our OCs. So it's not ourselves. We were role playing as the OCs. And they wanted them to be in like a relationship, and I really don't care about relationships, but I was like, sure, I guess. I was bored. I was like, sure, I guess. And the person told me, okay, the role player person told me that they were a minor. I was 18, so I'm no longer a minor, but they were a minor, okay? They never specifically said their age, I don't think, but they did mention that they were a minor. The thing started getting weird was when they told me they wanted my OC to do some things to their OC. And the things that they wanted to do was choking, raping, and I was like, what the fuck did I get myself into? Okay, like what the fuck did I get myself into for real? If this is like a real minor or whatever, that's fucking weird. I saw the message on Skype because at first like he was trying to play off as like, oh, he really wants something. I say he, but I don't really know if it was he or she. Okay, I don't really care. But like, they mentioned they wanted something, but they were like a little bit iffy. They don't know if they can do it. And I was like, just try saying it. Maybe, you know, we can add it into whatever the roleplay was back then. It was supposed to be just like a casual, you know, dating relationship, and suddenly this happened. And I never replied to the person ever again. And I remember specifically that person messaged me after like I left them on read for a while. They messaged me again. They were like, I'm sorry, I made this weird, please come back. And I ignored them. And I never used Skype ever again. That's fucking weird. If you were really like a minor, would you know all these things? I don't think so. When I was a minor, I didn't know shit. Who suddenly thinks about getting choked and raped? That's like a kid. What? Weird. Freaking fucking weirdos on the internet everywhere, man. I'm usually the type of person, if like I meet anything weird, like anything weird happen, I leave. I say goodbye. I'm gone. I'll never reply to anybody ever again. By anybody, I mean whoever made the thing weird, I'll never reply to them ever again. That's basically what I did. Right? It's basically what I did. I was like, peace, I'm out. Gone forever. Never coming back to that account ever again. But that's what I did. That's what I did. The internet nowadays is too tainted, but that was like back in the day. It's back in the day when I didn't realize how weird internet people are. That was the other incident that some guy messaged me on my phone. Okay, so basically they had to have my phone number, right, in order to message me. I don't know if they got it through my Facebook, because I used to be the dumb child who puts the phone number and address everything on Facebook. Okay, I was that. Don't be that, but I was that. Okay, so like I don't know if he got my number through Facebook, but it started off on those, you know, back in the day, some website they have the chat box thing. It started off there. It started off because I was bored. And I was just randomly chatting on the chat box thing. And then they somehow messaged me on my phone, and somehow I replied them. I entertained them. I did, even when I was a kid. That was like when I was like quite young. I don't think I was a teenager yet. I think I was still a kid, but not like extremely young child. I think I was like 11, 12, within those ages, I think. And I used to think that, man, this guy is such a degenerate. Because like at some point in time, the guy who messaged me was asking about panties color, like what color of panties am I wearing, and I was just giving him a random color. Because who the fuck is so stupid to like give out the real color that you're wearing? Okay, when you're asking like stupid questions like this, like give him a random color. And I remember the guy tried to threaten me, right? He tried to threaten me by saying, I know your house address because you put it on Facebook. And I was like, yeah, I put it on Facebook so everybody knows my house address. What do you want? And then he never dared to say anything ever again. I think that was like the end of the messages between him and I. But yeah, what a pervert. He's asking a child, you know. I'm pretty sure back then I told him my age, so I was like, Had a new installation of your Wi-Fi, faster internet. Welcome back. I'm not really like gullible, so I don't really get tricked by these kind of people. Sometimes, I have to say though, I'm not gullible, but I am still stupid, because sometimes I entertain these kind of people because I'm bored. It's just because I'm bored. It's just because I'm bored. Like, you shouldn't entertain these kind of people on the internet. Okay, I'm saying that now. But I did it because I was bored. Don't do it just because you're bored. Please don't ever do that. It can be dangerous. Also, don't put your address on fucking Facebook for everybody to see. That's also dangerous. What happened today? No, it was not today. It was in the past, where I used to be a dumb child. Our old Wi-Fi is always delayed because of the fixes where it's getting low and delay internet. What does that mean? I was not a smart kid. I think even now there's like a lot of, sad to say this, there's a lot of guys who tries to get some girls on the internet. I don't know why. It is just the internet girls are gullible. Not really just gullible. It feels like, as like a female, I've met a lot of weird people, man. We have a new one that is a different brand because the old Wi-Fi or internet services said that they will fix it, but I checked their posts, they're just posting dancing video reels of them on Facebook. They decided to change to a different Wi-Fi brand. Yeah, if they're not doing their job, then they don't deserve your money, you know? Okay, we have this one. Lower one for the controller. The palm. That's mid and pinky. Okay. I can't even work on my commissions online, losing contacts to my clients for an entire week. That's kind of bad, right? If they're understanding, then it'll be fine, but if they're not, now you're in deep shit. Okay. They're understanding and can wait because I contacted them with my shitty phone internet. I see. So you still manage to contact them. Well, at least you have another way to contact them, even though it's not good either. Have you ever thought about joining VGen? Because I think making comics of like the OC or VTubers themselves would be quite popular too. Yeah. How should I separate the arms? I mean the hands, not the arm. I think it's fine to draw on one layer. This is not really going. I'm not really going to animate it that much, pressing the buttons. I think I'll just make it tilt. Less effort. Less efforts for me. I can hop in to say again when she's live and bully her with foods and be like, cook it. She hasn't been streaming. They're trying to do the monthly email on Twitter. VGen of the challenge is for today. If I get voted the most, then I can join VGen maybe someday, because I still have 2 authors that I'm working on their story pages. If you really want to join VGen, I can give you a code. It's privilege of a verified artist. I think the thumb is not drawn the right way. I think we can do it this way. For the palms. And then the next would be the controller itself. Do I know how a controller looks like? No, so I'll take my controller. Where's my controller? They're just making a mess. Such a long wire. Put it back. Okay. Controller. You're simple enough. Are you a Switch Pro controller? I don't actually know. It's fine. If it works, it works. Okay, let's see the shape. Let's put you here. Stay. Okay. Yes.
你收到政府的 message 吗？
没有吧？我朋友跟我讲。
你要拎到就会比较找我。
哦。嗨嗨。 That was my mom. Don't worry about it. Just kind of get the shape out, right? It should be good enough. It looks like a controller, it looks like controller, right? Don't do that for now. You don't want to get overwhelmed with comms for a while because you're focusing on two authors page. I think if you want the code, right, you should have the code first. You should have the code first and set up your page as well as what you plan to sell. You don't have to open it right away, because the thing with VGen is you can set your services to be hidden until you're ready to open it, but it takes time to set it up too. And it takes time for you to get used to the site, and it takes time for you to actually write down all the TOS, make the forms and everything. So you might want to do that first, because that takes time and effort too. Let me keep my things first. Shove it back in. Who knows? I'll just shove it in. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. We're back. Welcome back. Your internet died. Welcome back, you too. I'll give you the code first. I actually have I don't know how they gave me more code, by the way. I gave out quite a number of codes the other time to people who has done commissions before. I'm gonna just send the code to you, okay? So I very rarely give out my codes, because usually I give them to friends. There was a time I gave out to a couple of other people, but they had to have done commissions before. I don't give them to people who has not done commissions before, because if you just draw, right? If you just draw, you're an artist, you draw, but you've never done commissions before, I don't really know if you're trustworthy enough. Because the codes for VGen, if you give it up and the artist did something wrong, you're also liable. Most of the times I give them to friends. So you better do your commissions. If not, I'll hunt you down, Bruce. I'll hunt you down. I'm kidding. Maybe, who knows? But basically, if you get codes, don't give out to random people, okay? If you get codes, don't give out to random people. Only give it to people that you think you can trust. Alright? About romance. It really helps a lot. Maybe someday when I have the biggest free time, you will make an inspiration cover for me. Wow. Wow. You don't have to. You don't have to. I do try to... I give out codes to my friends because I want them to be able to sell more, like as freelancers, you know. Back then, when I was talking about VGen, I think only Ta-chan applied. It was when it was still in the beta stages. In the beta stages, Say didn't apply. I talked about it, right? And Ta-chan was the one who applied. So Ta-chan actually has like an account. He doesn't have a verified account, but he has an account that has like the commissions open. You collect hits. I don't think you collect hits at all, sir. You collect figurines. Art indeed. Hi, cat. I will have to. I always give friends when they give me something in return. You don't have to though. I can if you want me to. Not want, more like need. It's fine. Blues did do quite a lot of commissions, so I think Blues is trustable. Just send me something you want me to create a manga cover out of, either as your OC or your model, or even put a title on it. I have no clue. I don't think you understand. Even when I commission people, I usually tell them to just do whatever they want. Syun, the code giver, I only give them to like people I trust or people I think is somewhat trustworthy. I did give codes to my friends. I have 2 codes that are for my friend who say that they might be interested, but they never did like join VGen. So I have 2 codes put aside for them. I gave code to I gave code to Atty, who's the one who make my BGM and stuff. Usually you don't really hear the BGMs though, but you know, he makes my BGMs. I gave them to my friend, I gave them to Dango. You're not a commissioner? You mean you're not a freelancer who do commissions? So after giving Blues a code and withholding the 2 codes, I still have 6 invites. Why do I have more again? VGen, stop giving me invites. I don't have that many friends. I already have a couple. I'm happy with my couple of friends. I don't need more. Hee-ho. Opens, and then I think this would be Pinky. I made too many folders. Pinky. Mid again. This one is the index finger should be below the controller. Draw the index fingers first. Where? You know Evo Dango? Dango, my friend. Dango has a few things open if you wanna check him out. Look. Some emote. If you one of me. Alright. And that's the yap emote. And then he's selling a base. Yeah. And I know that you trust in me, so of course I'll give something in return for free of charge. You can do whatever you want if you want to give me something. I don't have particular wants or needs. By the way, I'll tell you this. Okay, this is your artist dashboard, which you open up if you apply, like you make an account with the code. Because without the code, you won't be able to see the artist dashboard. So you can make your forms here. This is the forms people will apply with when they want to commission you. So something along the lines of, if it will just load my page for me to use as example. Well, let's say you want to commission a custom emote. When people click on this is where the form will appear. Alright, this is where the form will appear. You can have, like, for example, I have like a 5-pack, so you add the additional amount and it will calculate for you. For me, I use instant order, so like when people, like, let's say they apply everything, and then like whatever is calculated, they have to pay right away before they commission me, because that's how I set my things up. You can have custom proposals, etc. Right, so the forms are basically that, and then your terms of service is here. You only need to make one, and then it should show up in all of your commission types, your terms of service. So that's what you have to do. You can also make like workflows, but this one not as important, I would say, unless if you want to show people like your workflow and stuff, right? Services is where you make all your, you can have different folders for what you want, and then you make all your services in here. So you can have them as unlisted. Okay, so you make whatever service that you plan to like sell, okay, your requests, and then you put them as unlisted. So for example, I have like my live 2D because I'm not looking to do any live 2D art model at the moment. I have them as unlisted, so people don't see them on your page at all. So we can set up to 5 cause you're unverified. Okay, if you're verified like me, you can open as many as you want. But right now you're unverified, so you can open up to 5 different types of commissions. It's a lot of things that you have to do before you actually start selling things. That's why I told you, if you want the code, I'll give it to you. You make the account, you have to do quite a lot of things before you're able to start selling and shit. Yeah. I think some people get put off almost immediately because they have to set up quite a few things before they start selling. Do it. Okay, don't be lazy. Don't be lazy, do it. Post your portfolio, remember to tag them so people can find them, you know? As a freelance artist, if you're lazy, then, you know, it's your own fault if you don't sell at that point in time because you're lazy. I'm just saying. When you're free, I have to chat to you a lot on how to display. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be okay with helping. This one down there. I'll just say though, if you mostly do like cover arts and mangas and stuff, and I do think that that's clientele. There's clientele for what you do. I do think that there's clientele for what you do. So when you manage to set everything up, and then when you're ready, then you can just open the commissions, you know? Nah, I'm not saying that you're lazy. I'm saying some people are lazy. I'm just saying some people are lazy. Okay? Because like they get a little bit overwhelmed when they see like all the things that you have to set up on VGen. They get overwhelmed and then they don't really want to use VGen anymore. Some people just don't want to use VGen because it's difficult to get in VGen, which is something that I can't really understand the feeling of. Right, to not use a site because it's difficult to get in the site is something that I can't really understand. I do understand like it's quite difficult to get in VGen. Especially if you don't have like anybody you know who is verified. It's hard to get in VGen. I get it. But to immediately not want to use the site because it's hard to get in is something that I don't understand. You have lazy mood swings at some time of day. I do too, I do. I just discovered VGen like 2 months ago and just tried to do VGen even monthly arts. I see. Haven't gotten chosen. It's normal. It's difficult because there's a lot of artists trying to fight for the slot, you know what I mean? A lot of people is fighting for a slot. So obviously it's not going to be easy. Right? But they are making it difficult because they don't want like anybody to be able to just be able to join VGen, you know? The thing is, I think it's more difficult to like get in VGen if you don't have clear portfolio of what you've done for other people and stuff. At least in the beginning, when it was in the beta, the closed beta. No, it was in the open beta, sorry. If it's closed beta, I can't even join it. When it was in the open beta stages, I remember I got in real fast. And I said this before and I'll say it again. I don't think it's because I have good art. It's because I have like a clear chart of like my past commissions, examples, and like how long it take for me to do them, etc. I have it on my Trello. I have been taking note of like all my commissions and stuff on my Trello since like what? Quite long ago. I don't think it's since the beginning of when I created Syun, which is 2016. I started it in 2019. So like I have everything noted on my like Trello. So when I was applying back then, you have to show like your to-do list, etc., your portfolio and all that, right? So I gave them my Trello for them to see, and I believe it's because that I have like the clear everything put very clearly on my Trello, you know, with my past clients and everything, that they decided to give me a code right away that opened up that my artist dashboard. I can immediately sell commissions. because they want trustworthy artists to join their site. You know what I mean? So like, if you're a new artist who has not done commissions before, and you don't have like a clear track of you doing commissions and things like that, it's really hard for you to get in. It's true. Beginner commissioners, really hard for you to get in VGen. Some people don't like the fact that you have to like post every month when they give out codes, you have to post your art and things like that. But isn't that just part of marketing? That's my thoughts, okay? That's just my thoughts. Right? Posting your art and everything to ask for like the likes and the retweets and stuff, that's part of marketing too, right? And as like freelancers, you're supposed to market yourself. So I don't really get the hatred for it. I get disappointment if you're disappointed because you didn't manage to get in. It has many steps to do. It does. It does. I personally like VGen. Just remember that they do take 5% of your payment to maintain the site. So if you're putting out your commissions and stuff, you might want to add 5% to your prices if you want to get rid of the what is it, the 5% that they'll take from you. Just keep that in mind. Yeah. So they'll take 5% from you. No, that's about it. They just take 5% from you. From anything that you sell. So whether it is commissions or shop. Because I believe when you open your artist dashboard, you also get the shop feature where you can sell like you can sell free bases, you can sell paid bases, you can sell like character designs, everything. You can put that on the shop. They'll also take 5% from you. So if anything, just remember adding those into your prices if you don't want them to take 5% from you. When you have the code, you just need to put in some dashboards. There's no more saying of artist access. It unlocks for you. With the code, it unlocks for you. Without the code, you don't get anything. You should be able to access your artist dashboard now. I think you need to get certain amount of reviews. I think higher than 4.5 stars or 4.8 stars. I forgot which is which. But you need to have higher than a certain amount of reviews. And then you need to sell like 100 USD worth of money. I forgot what else because I was never unverified. I got my knowledge from like Shin and stuff. You need to have those, and then when you get the verified badge, that's when you can post unlimited commissions. It's probably good enough for now. And then we need tears. Like diamonds in the sky, the two eyes so high, beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Like diamonds in the sky. I don't remember how I used to draw tears. I don't remember. I might need some help here or something this up, it's fine. What's this? Add snippet to your Twitter bio / pinned post. What? Are they just asking you to promote yourself on like Twitter? Let me go to my old model for a bit. My 3.0. Do I remember the key? No, I don't. Girl, what's your key? Numpad 4. How do I just stare at myself? Stare at myself so that I can draw the tears. Let's have like an outline. The shine, some shading. I guess I probably... It's in the setup your account to make your profile live. Add snippet to your Twitter's bio / pin post. What? It might be easier if you just send me like a screenshot of what you're talking about. I think if you send me a screenshot to what you're talking about, I'll be able to understand it better. Oh yeah? Can you tell that I don't usually draw tears? You have this. I'm gonna add some colors to the back of it. And then I think I just drew shines. That's probably okay. We have that. And then a layer for the shading. Yours are my weakest points, as well as making... I can do it in black and white manga version. I have like... I say I have, but I bought like this tutorial from this artist that I used to follow back in the day. I still follow them, okay? It's not that I don't follow them anymore, but I still follow them. And I bought their tutorials. And that's where I learned how to draw tears. Do I really actually know how though? No. It's the life of wing it till you get it. Oops. Wrong layer. And then this one. 여기서 위에 뛰어뛰어오다 네가 사는 세상에 That's good enough. Probably. This is how I do things. It's good enough, probably. I think we have this, and I think I want to draw it dripping as well, so let's see. That one, don't worry about that one. That one is just asking it's asking you to post it on your like your social media so that people know your VGen account. At a slight hue of blue. No, the thing is, it's a base. So it's not gonna have any of that. We can get rid of this old model now. Yeah, like share. It's just because you have no requests yet, so they're saying you can share it to your social media, you can share it to your other places, so that people know that you have a VGen account. Okay. This is the tears. And then I think we want to draw the dripping tears. Alright, so Chibi, do a walking animation? Hell no! It has a sleeping animation, I can show you. Because I have one of myself, right? Where is she? And then did I miss her? I probably didn't know. Oh, there she is. So if I think I have it set up right. Let's double check. No, it's the wrong one. Let's go back to default. It should start sleeping. That's why this is right. So I'm trying to. The mouth is not moving because I have VGen. I'm trying to what is it? Add things to this base. And I have this base. So bouncy, yeah. I made it bouncy. You can tell. It's down on the same base. You can tell, right? So right now I have like I had opened up 2 of these models for like the base price so that I can use them as examples. That's what this is. That's why I was like drawing the that's why I'm drawing the controller, the microphone, and the pens as for the upgrades. You know, set out the services and workflows. Workflows not as important. What you should set up is under your services, your forms and policies. I think first of all you should set up your policy because that's your terms of service. So whatever terms of service that you had before, write it all down in your policies. That's terms of service stuff. I have my terms of service, a single terms of service for everything. Some people have like multiple different ones. I just have like a single one for everything. You can set it up however you like. However you like. It just depends on how many services you want to write. I don't think I have to explain terms of service, yeah? There's status here if I'm open or on hiatus for a while. Yeah, you just keep it closed. And then whatever services that you put onto VGen, just leave it as like unlisted or draft, or you know, just don't make it open. Just don't open it. I want to paint, but the weather is saying no. Is it because it's raining? I like the rain though. You can't paint, but I like the rain. It's the raining season. You join the contest. It's the raining season. Oops. Just like that. Once again, we'll add a cover the back, and then we'll do the same thing. That's probably good enough. What's YCH is your character here. It literally means your character here. So you make like a base, and then, you know, whoever commissioned it is drawn on the same base. That's what it means. Okay, so we have the crying done. Done. The hot pupil, and then we have the heart stickers. Yeah. I'm like, you just got a YMCA song when I read that. Nah, I mean, it's your character here. It's a term that a lot of people use for drawn on base, essentially. Your art will be drawn on a base. Move this down. Fancier way of saying art on base. There is a starting time and end time of the slots that are still available until it is closed. Am I making that right? You can set it so that a limited amount of people can commission you, and you can also set it so that it tells people when the commission will be worked on, starting work on. And there's a few things, there's a couple of things. So let's go through. Let's talk about VGen for a bit. Right? We have this. I'm gonna move it to the side. Right? So I think for yours, since you're doing, let's say if you're offering like the comic page, maybe you're offering like a page of comics. It will be custom, and you communicate with them, so it's not a surprise me, so it'll be open communication. And then for yours, because you have to communicate with like how the comic will look, I would guess, and like deciding the price is not like an instant order, it's gonna be a custom proposal. Okay, this is what based on my knowledge, right? And then I guess you have to search like comic creation, right? Let's talk comic, right? It'll be a comic creation. I think vertical scroll is the manhwa style, you know, the Korean manhwa style. Traditional page should be the normal one page. Short, maybe it's like the 4 coma. For you, I'm guessing it's more like anime style. The technique would be monochrome. If you're offering the black and white colored comic, okay? And then from here, you decide what the base price is. Let's say like, I don't know, you do like $50 a page, right? You can write down your template, and then you have like the estimated start and guaranteed delivery within. This is when do you think you will start the order. You can put it like next month, and then the guaranteed delivery is more like your due date, right? How long you will take. For me, my turnaround time is 3 months latest, so I always put it something like this, and then you put examples. You can, this is the default that they give you, the default that they give you, and then you can change whatever is here. You can ignore the discounts. The tags, I guess you would be like manga, comic, a manga page, you know, that kind of stuff. It's maximum 5 anyways. The workflow, if you don't have one, you can create a new one, or you just, you know, use the standard one that they have. Doesn't matter, right? Your request form, you probably have to create a new one because, you know, you have not made one before. So you can make the request form here depending on what you're offering. You can create a new. They'll give you like the basic thing, right? The most basic of basics. Yeah, basically the due date is your turnaround time. Some people have like 2 weeks to 1 month, and then the due date will be in 1 month, you know? So for me, it's 3 months. When you commission me, the moment you pay me money, it's 3 months. I'll guarantee your thing by 3 months, okay? And then here is the license is quite important. Okay, license is quite important for yours, right? Because you're let's say like whatever you're doing now, you're drawing manga for the authors and you're allowing them to sell it for money, right? So for that, it will be under commercial merchandising, okay? So I don't know if you allow for monetized content. That one is for, you know, it's probably this one too. So for yours, it's probably both, because it's a part of creating and distributing commercial and monetized digital content, and it's also to sell their own digital or physical end products made with the asset. So yours is probably both, right? You can add extra costs to this. Okay, you can add extra costs to this. Alright. The references obviously is for people to send, you know, their characters and stuff. This one, they usually have this for you. I would say like the NDA required is the non-disclosure agreement. So if people don't want you to post the final work, you can make it so that they have to pay you a price for it. Usually for me, I put, instead of like a fixed $100, I put like a fixed percentage for majority of my things, except for emotes. Emotes, I put it as $20 because it's emotes. The rest, I do put as, not 1,000, sorry. I do put it as a 100%. They have to pay me an extra 100% so that I don't post it anywhere, because posting commissions, you know, if you post commissions, it brings customers back to you because they see your work, right? So if you want, you know, people to pay you extra money for not posting the commission, this is where you add it. Now, for comics and stuff, okay, for your own request form, you might want to add extra things. For example, for comics, I would guess like a long text, and then you can be like, I don't know, do you have a story? Or tell me the storyline of what you want drawn, you know, something like that. And then they will have to like, type it in what kind of manga they want you to draw, you know, etc. So this one is something that you have to decide yourself. All this is under the request form, so that people have to fill it in when they commission you. The terms of service is whatever terms of service you have. I have my one and only terms of service, so I'll just put that in. And then obviously you have to like save and publish form, and then you have to click on publish. But before you click on publish, okay, because you're not planning on offering it yet, you can put this under draft or unlisted. If you put it under either draft or unlisted, it will not show up on your page. If you put it under closed, waitlist, or open, it will show up under your page. So that's what you need to do. I don't need to save that. And that's basically that. I can help you a little bit, but I won't be able to guide you through everything. These are some of the things you need to decide by yourself. This is so red. My eyes. Huh?
你吃奶奶包吗？
啊，
可以哦。
干嘛不可以？ I don't understand why she has to ask me permission to take Panadol. She always asks me, my mom, when she has like pain in her body and she wants to take Panadol, she always asks me, can I take Panadol? I'm not a doctor. If you really need Panadol, you need painkillers, take it. It's a different story if I started 啊，这是 extra 的，你要吃 extra 吗？你不是吃 normal 的吗？
是医生给的那个可以？
可以，那也是 Panadol。
好像要痛不痛
？Sheesh. I think I want this a bit smaller. It's the old people problem, you know, the body always aches when it's raining. "我最后才清醒，只是水中的倒影，月色遥望树影，穿梭在热带雨林。" The shape is a little bit 你度过小陷阱，我最后才清醒。月色阳光树影，穿梭在热带雨林，人生血淋淋。你的幻想陷阱，我最后才清醒。幸福只是水中的倒影，月色阳光树影，穿梭在热带雨林。It's okay. I don't think I will edit as like. No, I don't think I will do that. We'll take this color. With the streets I used to roam. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. One minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me. Upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand, Roman cavalry choirs are singing, be my mirror, my sword and shield. For some reason I can't explain, once you gone, there was never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. Blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate. Oh, would ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. My missionaries in the foreign field. Oh, St. Peter won't call my name, but that was when I ruled the world. Oh, did I accidentally add that too? I added an outline to this. Ah, it's because of you. Just call by dad to help my brother deliver the calls to my neighbor that ordered it. Welcome back. Hi, Meralden. Roman carry choirs are singing. My missionaries in the foreign field. No Saint Peter won't call my name, never in all this world. When I rule the world. That's for the hot stickers. And then now we do the sparkle. Some delivery driver asked to take some food from someone, and it was for my brother. I'm busy today. I'm going outside and guiding you on VGen. It's fine. If you just click around a little bit, you'll be able to know how to use VGen. It's not too difficult. If I was able to find out how to work with it, you will be able to too. Sparkle, and then we have the sparkle stickers. Now show it out. Yeah. On my 18th birthday, we got matching tattoos. Talk about our future like we had a clue. I'd be losing you. I would be your girl. Be us against the world. Won't make you stay. The world that got away. The one that got away. Put those records on. Whoa. Saw you downtown singing the blues. I'm no longer your muse. And another line, I won't be your girl. Oh, this money can buy me your time machine. No, can replace you with a million rings. Should I just leave it blank for the start time and end time for a while? If you haven't decided yet, just leave it blank. Because I don't know your turnaround time. It's something you have to decide by yourself. In another line, I won't make you stay. Must sparkle. The sparkle. I don't really like the color. I'll probably change the color later on. That's fine for now. Next is the DZ. You can finish one page in a week, so like give it 2 months. You're not good with this long-term schedule thing. No. See, the schedule thing, the turnaround time, right? Most of the times I don't need 3 months. I just have it as 3 months in case something happens. Or like there was a period of time where I was like burnt out and I needed way longer than I usually do to like finish my shit. So that is for that. That is for that. That's for that. Okay. So you're supposed to kind of decide that, you know? Put it longer. I would say put it at like longer so that if anything happens, you have like more time to still work on it and you won't be past the deadline. Exactly how long you want it to be is up to you though. Whoa. Why is it like that? Why are you doing this? Why do you have that line over there? Don't know. You have to keep in mind, you have to keep in mind also like how many clients you might get at once, etc, etc, you know. This is a pain. Maybe I used to have a spiral brush. Let's get this one. Let's see. Want it thick. And then一点点摧毁。都变成细碎。今天有点灰。I don't know if I want it fully black. Maybe not fully black. Dark purple is pretty good. Majority of the time. Sometimes I leave it as white instead. But you know, this is good for now, I think. You can decide on the turnaround time later on. It doesn't have to be right now. We just say like set up everything And then you can edit them easily later on when you want to open your commissions. If you overwhelm yourself right now, you probably don't even want to use it and open commissions at all. I wasted my nights, you turn out the lights, now I'm paralyzed. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all where the place we made for two. If happy ever after did exist, holding you like this. That's probably good enough. You have the Daisy. And then it'll be the Gloom. This will be just one layer. Gloom multiply. Those fairy tales are full of shit. Where have the times gone, baby? Sorrow, where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All those fairy tales are full of shit. Have the gloom and then oops. Didn't mean to do that. We'll add a blur. Okay. We'll be all the 3, 2, 1. I'm always online. Early 1 to 1， 来开始扩张。穿越天空银河。3, 2, 1， 想着我的孤单，只是深刻。 疯狂地冒出了头，却还是少了点什么。遥远连环还挂在天空飞，只以为你曾说 Everything will be okay， 准备好了 3, 2, 1 Like always online， 爱开始扩张，穿越天空银河，选择我的孤单。That's pretty good. Good enough. Details and workflow, added some sample. The sample in your portfolio, remember to tag it with like manga or comics, etc. etc. When the storm hit last Tuesday, I sketched this out when my laptop still has a bit of power left. Ah, that one. Yes. You draw One Punch Man a lot. Gloom. After Gloom is this. Which one? This one would be blue? Sure. Be blue. I'll adjust the shape using the liquify tool cause I'm lazy. 대장 내가 거의 대장 소래 This one is blue, and then the lines will be a bit more purplish, I think. 내가 알고 도와리幸せのカテゴリー夢じゃなきゃダメみたい기대서 뛰어가다니 혼자는 됐을 게도 이미저도 여드미가 날 아니다 같아. Okay, that's for the against. And then we have the against lines, I guess. Against lines, and then the last one is sweat. Mana mana kimi o chiritai. Kare demo nai kedo. Yumi janda kedo me mitai. Yumi janda kedo me mitai. Yeah. Do you need the sample? Need to have a link? No, you just need to tag it so that when people search for the tag, they can see your they can find your work. It's my go-to anime when season 1 is on DVD. I always watch it and have a lot of fun just doing fan arts of them now. I see. I think One Punch Man first released in 2009, but I watched it on 2011. Took them 6 years to even release a season 3 this year. Oh, but people were complaining about season 3 though. Saying how a lot of them is just still frames. I said it cause I can. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. Desire. I want it that way. nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Okay. Got all the expressions. Delete that. Then all of this. Delete that. I think I had also wanted to increase the length of this. Oh, oops. I forgot about that one. It's probably long enough. Okay, we have mic arm, the drawing arm, control arm, the crying, the hot people and the stickers, the sparkle and the stickers, the dizzy and the stickers, Gollum, I guessed, and sweating. Okay. I think I wanted to change the sparkle colors. That's what I wanted to do. Oops. There we go. That color is a little bit better for me. Alright. It's very rushed. Bandai Namco gave One Punch Man Season 3 a green flag to work on, but how many months it had of work schedule? Only 6 months. So the episode is so rushed, animated, and only have few still frames. I see. Should I also put in some for the scope? 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 What scope? Scope. Scope. I don't think I changed my scope. Did I? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I changed my scope. Oh, I guess I kind of did. I told them that I will contact them on VGen only and my turnaround time. Basically what I have on my profile. So I guess you can type whatever you want them to like not notice, whatever you want to inform them, you want them to keep in mind when commissioning you. I guess that's more it. I have to break those in later. These can be rigged in later. Put this in the folder called additional stuffs. This timeline, because the one I'm asking is the one that is like open source to open of start time and end time. It's not really the timeline, it's just what you want them to keep in mind when commissioning you. It's not really timeline. Don't want to add it to my own model. I'm so lazy though. We'll save this as what is the VTuber name? VTuber Chronos. You'll be there. Okay, reference. Let's see, the hair is my messy sketches. And then the hair at the side are the same length.这一双相纸上面 Something like this. He has goggles. His goggles is... It looks fully round. I guess it's more of an oval shape. Okay. 它有多浓，细碎了才懂。Oh, oval shape. Something like that. Something like this. I want it upwards a little bit. And then he kind of has a different shaped ahoge. It's in front. Okay, it's in front. Let me just the heart. The heart. Not very good at drawing hearts. The heart shape always don't look cute, you know? That's good enough. Okay. VGen workflow is essentially if you go to your VGen profile, right, you have the this thing called the work queue. So it's basically that, and then when you start work of, let's say you get a request on VGen. When you get a request on VGen, it adds it to your queue. New is when it hasn't been paid. In queue is when it has been paid. Waitlist is waitlist, okay? If you have like a waitlist for your commissions, that's where it will appear. I don't, so I don't have it there. So whatever you put in your workflow, let's say, I think the normal workflow they have by default is they just have like one thing there. You can put it so that you're like, I'm sketching, you know, the work in progress. You can add like sketching, you can add like lining, you can add like adding the monochrome or something. And then whenever you work on your commissions, you will move it in your workflow and it will show up on your work queue. It's basically just that, but it's not really that important. It's not It's only if you yourself want to keep track on things and people want to see like how far you've done their commissions in. It's not really that important. Add it if you want. If you don't want to, don't add it. That's how it is. It's just something like that. My standard flow, yeah. Depending on how many steps you have in your workflow, it will show up as like 1/ however many steps you have. Depending on where you move your requests to. You have to update that yourself. It's just a way for people to keep track. I might have drawn his hair too long. It's okay, we'll squish it later on. Wait. I'm more of like always updating the clients every work in progress until they are satisfied the standard flow is okay for me. Yeah. Should I also put something in request form? Request form? Request form? What request form? Oh, the one where you open your services. That one you have to add it to your services. Yeah, that one you have to adjust by yourself to your own services. So, when you start work, I guess, or when you decide on what to add to your VGen commissions. He has a gear here. 路都闪过，我是一首怎么能不懂寂寞？月光它温柔，草草不啰嗦，有礼貌有梦没说完我的梦，都还磨灭而闪过，仿佛我连天不休。Is it longer or is it same length? It's about the same length. So probably around here. Another diamond here. You can just leave it blank. Leave it blank. I mean, if you already know what you want to do, then you can edit in right now. If you still don't know what you want to do, then you don't edit in right now. 我连天不休。Okie dokie. The earring is... The top of the earring is just a dot. Alright. Then... more gears here. Looks so gem. That one connects back to below the ribbon. Gotcha. Figure out the cutting later on. Eesh, the shoes. Oh. 우리가 만나 지우지 못할 추억이 됐다. This is... 그지도 웃기요 내가 충분해 Okay, and 괜찮아 경마 그건 어땠다 너 사랑했다 of the back of the jacket. He has a ribbon as well. 속에 젖어버렸어 urban Indian 누군가가 기타노도 저희 가게 될 모습을 나니 뭐 이만해요 見つけたいよ自分だけの答えを 저도 그 영원히 무더워 어떤 시간 재미나네 Probably something like this separation wise Okay, have good dinner. I'm gonna have dinner soon. So I can just put, do you want to start on the manga cover or the pages, and just put yes and no on the options list? Yes. This is some manual working right here of editing the request form. This, you gotta edit quite a bit of things. But you only have to do it once. So like, it's not that difficult of a task, you know? You do it once, you never have to do it ever again. And people can fill up exactly how they want. You know? It ain't too bad if you ask me. There's like also an option for you to put I think there's an option for you to put quantity. Yeah, quantity. So you can be like, how many pages do you want, etc., you know? Like put how many pages you want and put some options. No, not options, quantity. That's one option called quantity. So they get to pick how many they want themselves. Yeah.你要永远出放在海底，保持着神秘，敲也敲不破，连世界都忘记。You just equalize to the price. I don't know if it will equalize to the price, but for yours, I highly doubt you can put it as instant order, so it will be custom proposal. So there will be like, maybe they say like they want 5 pages, and then you send them back like the proposal of how much it would cost, you know? Instant order is for simple things that you don't have to change the pricing whatsoever. Simple things. 沉下去，相信真爱，就像我醒来的新世纪。 美好有缘，存放在海底，羡慕那一保持着神秘，敲也敲不破，全世界都忘记。爱的心，却看到我不许得的记忆，却懒得不该，如果看不开，我怎么活过来？记着他离门到老路，也许我自己太在意被抛弃。抱着希望慢慢好。这么孤寂，木乃伊的心在跳。最后的一分里，沉下去，相信真爱，却叫我醒来的新世纪。We say never die. Final proof, no signs. I was lost in a staying. There's a minimum and maximum here at the bottom. Should I just leave it blank? You can leave it blank. Or, you know, at least the minimum put 1, I guess. Can you imagine if they commission you and then they decided to put 0 as the amount of pages that they want? Through those notes, the other side of cyber life. Sounds like a good donation to me. It will not be. It will just be annoying because you'll have to communicate with the person more. To save yourself trouble, just, you know, put the minimum for them. Zero pages and just want a cover for their manga. I mean, I personally think if you're doing the manga and stuff, I know you only have 5 slots, but I think you should separate the cover for the manga and the pages of the manga itself, instead of putting it in one place. Separate it into 2 different commissions. gonna send this to Dango. It's very messy. Alright. Minimum 30, maximum 200 plus. That's crazy. You finish it in 2 months, you know, if you put your turnaround time at 2 months. That's crazy. Brewers be like, would you like to join and work? Yes. Just yes. I think for Chronos, we'll give him the mic arm and the controller arm, which I haven't rigged in yet, so that's for like me to suffer another day. You put 6 months? Sure, if people will commission you, it's fine. If people think it's too long, they won't commission you. If you don't mind that, that's fine too. In the end, it's all up to you. Okay, we have this one sketch done. At the very least, the base sketch is done. The other things is for me to deal with later on. I keep saying that. That's how I work. It's for me later on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need to message this person. Thank you for entrusting me your mission. May I know which outfit you wanted for your model? Alright. We'll sketch that one some other time because they have like a couple different outfits. They have a main outfit, but there's a couple other outfits. So we need to know which one they want. Put 3 slots since I will just DM them all the time when the first page is finished and show them the progress. That's fine, right? That's fine. Okay. Dango wants the hair to be more narrow at the bottom. We're gonna edit this. This is my messy sketch that probably only I will understand. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I... Wow, I erased it on the wrong place, huh? Smart of me. Finding myself and I don't know what's else. And now I was lost. Okay, once again. Oh, Dango, hi. I was about to message you again. And the hair more like this? We're back, welcome back. If I put 30 on minimum and the example price is 20, does that mean 30 pages is 20 bucks? Still a bit confused about this price unit. You need to... You see, like, at the front page of before everything, right? You should put it under your... What is it? The description. Put it under your description. Put it in your description and be like, one page is how much, what does it cost for one page? For example, mine, this is my emotes, right? That's like, I put like a base price, and my base price is one is $20. Okay, 1 is $20, and then 5 is $90. So you should do something like this. So make sure you have like, you make them know, you let them know, okay, base price, one page is how much, and then like, if you have like offers, you can put that here too. That's what you should do. That's what you should do. I've been streaming for 4 hours and you missed it. It's fine. I was just doing random things. The back bow, yes, the back bow is in there. Yes. Who is this person? Claire de Lune. Hello. What's up? Sounds like a bot. It feels like a bot. It feels like they're trying to scam my money, my non-existent money. If you write down your base prices, they should know. I wanted to ask if the hair is sharp enough, or do you want it more V-shaped? Can scam my money if I don't have money. Your money all used on your figurines and models and stuff. Yeah, upstairs and I'll fit in. More narrow, okay. Get rid of the third, you mean like, this one, yes? Something more like this, yes. Okay, gotcha. Follow him high upstairs and I'll fit in. I erased this away, so I gotta draw it back in. You put 55, so that means when I put the price unit to 55 on request form, it will just know what to do? What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? You're so excited you're gonna cry. I hope they will like it. I did want to add a bit of extra things, so there will be not just expressions. There's gonna be some toggles. I won't give everybody all the toggles, but there will be some extra toggles. I need to rig it in. Things. I have to do things. I hate doing things. You ever feel that? You ever feel that? You ever feel that? Planning easy. Planning easy. Planning is like the easiest thing you can do. Okay, like working on the plans, man. That's when I wanna, you know, give up. That's so real. I felt that earlier today. That's why I stopped my stream earlier. I hated animating today. It is what it is, you know? The planning so easy. Let me rub my eyes. The planning is so darn easy. Like sometimes I also feel like sketching and drafting is like really easy. It's when I have to put it into action where I'm like, oh man, I really don't want to do this. Me right now, I want to join this, I want to do this. I felt I was being tortured and I only streamed for 2 hours. I mean, animating makes you use brain cells, you know, so I challenged myself. No, I'm mentally challenged. Wow. Wow. Can you don't? Can you just not? Can you not? That's like some toggles I want to do, but at the same time, toggles requires you to like redraw some things, you know, so a little bit annoying. What is this? You mean if it will add that price to every single pitch? I'm not sure. You might have to like finalize your own requests. When you finalize your own request, you're able to check it, except if you have to put it under like open for you to check it yourself. So you're gonna have to check it. I'm not too sure if it works that way. You're excited for this model for a friend? I'm happy that you're excited. The person literally just messaged me hello and not message anything else. What do you want from me? Don't message me hello. To be honest, don't just DM me hello. I don't know what you want. Okay, let's think of how I want to separate this, right? Goodbye. Send you to hell. So this one, separation. This will be one piece. This will be one piece. Inside will be one piece. This will be one piece. Probably separate the color so that they can be moved a little bit. Okay. I mean, I should draw this part first. pot, and then we'll have this one here. The front part. I'm gonna have the back part and then the glass area. It's probably big enough. Thanks for watering. I also have to make them a model. You didn't even think about the goggles. Yeah, you have to separate them. Oh, look at them. Corgi, fat butt. every time I see a corgi, all I think about is fat butt. Corgi butt. Yeah. Fat bum. Oi, 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Why are you awake at 5 a.m.? We work until 7 a.m. on the weekends. I see. Night owl. I think for this one, it curves around the head. How I want to separate this? I can talk to you more because we are on similar schedules. Not wrong. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. I think the straps should be not in the same folder. I don't put it in the same folder. I can have them. Follow the head-ish. Do this, and then I have a separate one, and then for this other one, we might want to use a mask. Depends. If the hair can cover it, I wouldn't need a mask. If the hair can't cover it, then I'll need a mask. And this is something that I can figure out, I suppose. So close. What's the music player at the top of the stream? What platform does it use? Let me see if I can find it. You should be open. I'm just trying to love ya. Is it this, guys? Yeah, I believe it's this. I believe I did the tutorial using this guy's video. I mean, it looks the same, so should be that guy. Should be that guy. I only set up the Spotify because I use Spotify all the time. uses YouTube Music, you don't want to use Spotify. I'm totally used to using Spotify. Even though I can use YouTube Music for free, here I am with my Spotify. That's fair. I think most people use Spotify the most. I just can't listen to my Read music that only exists on YouTube on Spotify when they don't upload to Spotify, yes. Tell me why drawing a VTuber room sucks so bad. I hate perspective. Usually, again, if you know how, use 3D models to help. It's just, you know, even if you can just make squares, if you know how to make squares, and just pose them how you would like, it literally helps. You don't have to suffer that much. You hover, always down below. You don't know if they have what you need. I will try when I get on computer tomorrow. No, I'm talking about just making the models yourself. If you know, if you know how to open Blender and you know how to place a block, you can probably do it. Probably. There's a huge probability, but you don't want to learn Blender? I'm not asking you to learn Blender. You just need to know how to turn on Blender and make cubes. Or just two planes, actually. Now I get it. I'll just put minimum to 1 and maximum to 200, because 1 unit is 55 USD, and when it adds up, it will just calculate it. That works too. I only know how to make flat. If you navigate that good enough, you can probably you can probably make the room into this perspective that you want. It's a huge probably. Just do this. Too many projects to be learning Blender right now. You just wanna either commission someone or figure it out, but no one has a style you want or vision. Commission someone to make the room for you? Oh, for a new overlay, I see. You want to be fancy with a room? All I got is clouds, and clouds are cool. But almost everyone has rooms. That's true. I just use the pre-made that you can buy. I have like this. It's pretty. It's pre-made, but it's pretty. I only care about the prettiness anyways. I checked a few of them and some were close but not quite what I want. To be honest, I never really know what I want. So people would hate if I commission them. Like, go ham and do whatever you want. Now I forgot to turn on the ruler. It's okay. Just do that. I'm gonna have the goggles and the goggles side strap. Let's read the goggles top. And then we can have the front hair. Hide that one. The front hair. I want pastel cuteness but also cottage core. And the one person with the closest style is perpetually having a waitlist of 6+ months. They must be popular. It happens. Let's see. I need a pastel storybook moment. I think that'd be real cute. It sounds cute. I want to separate the side. 1, 2, 3. A few separation should be enough. And come to them, they are trying to keep it a secret, but I know. And even with the rush fee they told me today, it'll still take till January. That's with rush fee. I mean, November, it's like 2 months, right? They must be real busy. We have the my horse is stereo, this for your soul the sun calls. Make me a radio, turn me down by your pillow. So sing aloud to my stereo. To my stereo. Then I don't think I need that many. Let's see. Four. Your style is adorable, I get it. It's just a very long bit. I wonder if Scab has background comms. Not that I've seen. I don't really use Scab though, so I have no clue actually. I only follow a few artists that uses Scab because they're Japanese, obviously, right? One that I follow is like this artist. Man, their animated commissions is so good. This one, this artist. Love whatever they do. A lot of porn. Oh, all the degens. 이적인 거야 네 눈물을 되게 마신 너의 적이 나만의 괴롭힌다 Are terms so serious now? That was kinda something alright on request form. Yeah, request form is when you take the longest to set up, I think, for each individual separate commissions that you're offering. Who is this person? Why? Literally, hello and then how are you? How may I help you? I'm trying to not be an asshole, okay? Can I explain? There's a lot of scammers on Discord. I know, right? I usually try to reply politely, but I also push for what the hell do you want, you know? And then like if it's a scammer, I'll just ignore them. If it's a scammer, I'll just ignore them afterwards. But you know, if they're potentially some human being trying to ask me something, I want to make sure that I actually reply them. You know what I mean? I'm working as an intern on a 2D project and I need help with some specific tasks. I believe you could be a great support. Would you like to join me? No, thank you. Good luck on your intern. Whatever your intern is. Good luck, intern. Good luck on your intern. Remove them. Remove them. Remove them. Every time a scammer messages me, I always open with a say potato if you're real, and then they continue going on about how they do visual designs and if I need a designer for my streams. Every time I get scammer messages, it always is, hello, how are you doing? Shut up, tell me what you want. So that I can know that you're a bot and I can kick you immediately. They got sent to the Shadow Realm. They deserve it. They deserve it. That's where they get. It's where they belong. It's where they belong. You need design. I've never actually gotten people who actually sent me like, do you need designer? Okay, nanay dango. If you're an intern at some 2D studio, work on your intern yourself. I think I should be good for now. I'll message you next when I finish the art. Which may not be anytime soon. Who knows, am I right? Watch the what? No, I hide it. Night. Why? Because the new things have to be a secret, even though I work on it on stream. It has to be a secret. I'm kidding. A little bit up. I'm evil. I am evil. I am evil. You're not wrong. I am evil. You're right. He won't see it. Only you will. Wait. Ah, they're daydamn. I still remember in the beginning I always mix up Dango's pronouns. I still remember that. It happened for so long. No, but in the beginning I've called you she multiple times. The brain is not wired, I swear. My brain disconnected from reality. I think it took like a couple of months before my brain got wired into saying the correct pronouns. It happens every single time. Every time my friends like tell me their pronouns, it takes me a couple of months before my brain actually finally wire the correct pronoun to them. Why can't it just wire it immediately? Why does it need a couple of months before the brain is like, okay, I get it, the pronoun is this pronoun? It's stupid, ridiculous, I swear to God. Call me the collect. No! You're a weeb. Night night. Sleep well. I actually need to go and eat. I haven't eaten yet. Let's go eat. After Dango go sleep, I'll go eat. I wasn't planning on raiding anybody, but I saw at the corner of my eyes that it's Galmuth's affiliate anniversary, so we're gonna go to Galmuth, you know, to wish them happy anniversary. Alright, I'll work on the art by myself later on. Probably not today, actually, probably tomorrow. Or we'll go to Galmuth, okay, wish them happy anniversary. I'm gonna go eat. Goodbye, people. See ya. Bye bye.